This is wild. Hello, everybody. We're back. Welcome back to the stream. We're hanging out again. I over my lunch break today, I created the victory flag sprite that I'm going to use, and hopefully I can get it programmed in today to work so that when you step within the area, it'll trigger the animation for it to pop up, and then I guess it'll trigger like an end screen, um, and then like reset stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean, but still. Anyways, yeah, but you know the drill. We gotta eat first. I have pizza bagels today and some kind of homemade ice cream that I used with canned peaches. That usually works pretty good, but this time it seems more like shaved. It seems like shaved ice cream, or I don't really remember the technical term, but whatever. We got a couple of pirate software videos today, a couple of what he calls pants that I really like that. But yeah, this one is about the DMCA on Iron Mouse, which I think is crazy, but let's go ahead and give a listen.
This is a wild thing. We actually haven't seen this before. But basically what happened was somebody did some copyright strikes against Iron Mouse's VOD channel and also her main channel on YouTube. They did DMCAs. The problem with this is in order to refute a copyright strike, you have to give your personally identifiable information, your PII. This includes your name, address, phone number, so on and so forth. This is part of the DMCA process. It's not a YouTube demand. This is a part of DMCA demand. This person was doing this to try and dox Iron Mouse. That's the reason they were doing it. So Iron Mouse couldn't send the information, which means she got all the strikes, channel got taken down. Horrible, horrible behavior. YouTube got enough pressure from the public that they said, hey, this is bullshit, and they brought the VOD channel and the main channel back up. So I'm really glad that that happened, but it shows you if Iron Mouse did not have the large community that she does, this would have been very different. And I think this is a very clear pathway for abuse on a platform like YouTube, and it needs to be resolved in some way. Because this could be used against smaller creators that don't have that kind of a platform, and there's nothing anyone would be able to do to save them. And I think that's not great. I think that's a really big problem. So yeah, no, it's not good, dude. But thankfully, in this case, it got resolved. But like, damn, that's not great. Fake DMCA takedowns need to be prosecuted as fraud. They're supposed to be able to be. That's illegal. Not supposed to do that. Can't you just use an LLC? Not everybody has those set up for that reason, right? Not a lot of
Hold on. Let's back up a minute here.
demand. This is a part phone number, identifiable information. Is in order to refute a copyright strike, you have to give your personally identifiable information, your PII. This includes your name, address, phone number, so on and so forth. This is part of the DMCA process. It's not a YouTube demand. This is a part of DMCA demand. This person was doing this to try and dox Iron Mouse. That's the reason they were doing it. So Iron Mouse couldn't send the information, which means
Okay. I just don't know that much about Iron Mouse. I really don't know that much about Iron Mouse, but why wasn't Iron Mouse able to send PII? I mean, if she didn't want to, okay, sure, that's fine. I totally understand. I'm just confused why she couldn't. And if, this was her main source of income, and if she doesn't mind giving out information like her name and phone number or whatever to the DMCA to help resolve that issue, I'm just confused why it was an issue. But again, I don't know much about Iron Mouse, and I don't necessarily know much about the process. So I suppose I'm not sure why that's brought up. And I suppose that's kind of on me, but it's just a question that I have, and I'm just someone who doesn't know much about Iron Mouse.
she got all the strikes, channel got taken down. Horrible, horrible behavior. YouTube got enough pressure from the public that they said, hey, this is bullshit, and they brought the VOD channel and the main channel back up. So I'm really glad that that happened, but it shows you if Iron Mouse did not have the large community that she does, this would have been very different. And I think this is a very clear pathway for abuse on a platform like YouTube, and it needs to be resolved in some way. Because this could be used against smaller creators that don't have that kind of a platform, and there's nothing anyone would be able to do to save them. And I think that's not great. I think that's a really big problem. So yeah, no, it's not good, dude. But thankfully, in this case, it got resolved. But like, damn, that's not great. Fake DMCA takedowns need to be prosecuted as fraud. They're supposed to be able to be. That's illegal. Not supposed to do that. Can't you just use an LLC? Not everybody has those set up for that reason, right? Not a lot of people realize you got to set up like a shell company to deal with that shit. And I think that's important to understand. Yeah, the DMCA dispute shares the information with both sides. Bingo. But the attacker could put in fake information, which is like, what the hell, man? Are you safe from such things? No. But we also have a company in the way. Like,
I see. It's starting to make sense now.
if somebody DMCA'd me, I'd be like, all right, let's fight. We've done it before. Did you know we actually got a fake DMCA claim one time? Did you know that? It was 300 attacks on the channel. Long time ago. We were much smaller. Basically, we use all of our own music. So our music is made in-house. And this is made with samples from a company that is based out of the UK. And those samples are like instrument noises, things like that, so that we can go and arrange that into the music that we have. We paid for these samples. We paid for a license to those samples so that we could use them in the music. This other company also paid for a license. So we have a license and they have a license. But then they did something really interesting. Really interesting. They took that license and they made a fake musician with fake music that was just the sounds, just like that's all the sound was. It was just all of them mashed together. And then they made a fake musician out of the country of India. Did not exist. Guy was not real. And then they made a bunch of music on YouTube and they DMCA claimed anybody else that Content ID matched songs that had that licensed audio in it. And they hit hundreds of creators. We actually got 300 claims against our videos in the same day. And then, here's the cool part, they made it so that the UK could not view the music. So it was banned in the region of the UK. So the parent company that sold us the licenses couldn't even see the music to dispute it. So we had to reach out to the parent company and be like, yo, this is going on. And they went, what the hell? We can't even see the music. And I was like, yeah, they've specifically targeted your company. They know exactly what they're doing. They went into it on a legal sense and we got all the strikes removed like 2 weeks later. And it was crazy, dude. But here was the problem. I had to go to every single one of our 300 plus videos and manually fix them one at a time. There was no mass fix for this. I had to do all of them. And that's why we don't post VODs on our channel anymore.
Does he not? I mean, there are all those VODs. I wonder if it works different with the lives. I didn't realize just how consistent he was. 11:55, like on the dot, mostly.
It looks like that.
Okay, I suppose that's why. Some of these...
A bunch of stuff out of, and that's really good. And if, or the only time you can't do this is in situation.
I wonder, is that on purpose? Oh, I forgot that he has his ferret software. That's why it says live. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, Tax Talk and TikTok. I'm curious about this one. Oh, sorry.
Even Joker pays his taxes. Always pay your taxes. The IRS is a scary bastard. So every month we have to do this thing called business and business and excise taxes, which is funny because it's Bay, right? I just realized that it's business and excise tax to the state of Washington. And then I also have to set up a tax account for every state for all the employees that we have full time for that. So we have state tax for employment tax, and then I have to set up employment tax for myself. So that's part of the state tax. And then we have to do federal tax for everything, and it's federal corporation tax. But since I incorporated it in the middle of the tax season, I have to pay personal business tax and corporate business tax in varying amounts. But thankfully, I have everything recorded. Everything is recorded. Everything, which is like a nightmare. So I have 2 different tax sheets, and I have a CPA, which is a certified public accountant that is going to handle all of it. And I'm just going to be like, here's a bunch of Excel sheets. And then he'll go, all right, gross. And then we'll go from there. That'll be it. Do it in Delaware. I didn't want to do it in Delaware because I'm based in Washington State, so I don't want to do that. Also, Washington State has no income tax. So this federal tax would also be income tax for the state as well if I lived anywhere else. If we did that, it'd be another thing. Delaware, I don't think, has state income tax either. So it'd be a whole thing. It'd just be like a lot of tax. But I have to do the business and excise tax, which I think it's like 0.0075%, but it's of gross income instead of net income. Normally you would tax on net income, but they tax on gross income. So it's before our expenses, and then they charge this amount, which is like not a lot, but also it's like annoying because you have to pay it every month. They make you pay it monthly. And if you don't pay it on time, they fine the shit out of you. I missed it by 1 day one time, and they added like 20% to the tax, and I was like, God, and it was bad. It was so I learned immediately never to miss it. So there's like thing in the calendar that's like, you need to do it right now. You need to do the business and excise tax, and if you don't do it right now, you're gonna die. You're gonna die in real life, and like that's what it is. That's what it does. It's like a huge ass fine if you don't do it directly in time, and the fine goes.
I'm learning so much because if I want nuclear swords to be like any type of, big studio that I want it to be, well, I don't know about big studio, just a studio with me and a few people making games and all of that. Man, I really need to get a lawyer. Uh, anyways, like there's so much about stuff like taxes and setting up like a business. Even though like Pirate Software, it was him, Shay, and I guess their I don't really know what the official title is, but the guy who made all the music for Heartbound, it's like 3 people, and obviously he now employs like mods and translators and all of that. So he has more of an excuse. And so, like, one thing I would need to ask a lawyer is I need to know, well, first things first, when should I file a trademark for nuclear swords? In my opinion, I think I should do it, like, as soon as possible. And don't get any ideas, okay? Don't get any ideas. But, whatever. Anyways, I'm just genuinely don't know how this kind of thing works. And so, yeah, I just need to ask a lawyer about when I should, I suppose, file that trademark in addition to how I would pay someone like Pebbles, who's going to be doing our artwork for Kingdom of Fire. And so since Pebbles is doing that for Kingdom of Fire, I'm sorry. It's mispronouns. They. I gotta pay them. Yeah, that's my bad. But I gotta pay them for income for the game. You know what I mean? So I got to figure this kind of thing out.
Goes up every 24 hours that you don't do it. So I pay it immediately. I pay it on the 24th of every month because the due date is always on the 25th. And the problem with this is YouTube pays us on the 21st every month. So if anything would ever go wrong, I don't know what to do because we have a 4-day leeway period in which YouTube, which is the final payment of every month, pays me before I have to pay the business and excise tax. And I have to wait for that to calculate it into our gross income for the month, which is just...
Okay, I understand where he's coming from. It is kind of a little late at this point. I mean, unless he uses funds from something else. So, like, he's talking about YouTube payments, which, I mean, includes stuff like memberships and ad revenue, stuff like that. But Thor, I don't know if you can just use, like, Twitch income, which, I mean, I don't know when Twitch pays, at least not off the top of my head, but you use Twitch payments, you can use donations, even though I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure anymore, but I'm not sure if you accept donations directly. I don't see why you wouldn't, but I understand that a lot of Thor's like general donations, when he says he wants, well, he never says he wants donations, but what he says is if you're gonna donate to the mods, because I mean, first of all, he pays the mods, and second of all, he always says he has enough, he doesn't need more. And first of all, it just makes him a great guy, but second of all, there's just my point is, I feel like he has different methods to pay it, and if he doesn't, he's kind of backed himself up in a hole. What I do is well, if it were me, I would make sure I have the funds for the business and excise tax ready the previous month. So, like, something may not go wrong, but if you get paid on the 21st for YouTube, I would wait a month and 4 days to use those funds on that month's business and excise tax. Which I don't know if I explained that very well, but
Just so annoying. Does YouTube Shorts video pay better than TikTok? I have never received a single cent from TikTok. They refuse to partner our channel on TikTok. I have gone through multiple representatives. I have gone through their creator application process. I have tried for 6 months. No matter what we do, they refuse to partner us. We've even had people internal to TikTok reach out to me and try to get me through the process and have me give them the paperwork to go through the problem. And they have sent it up, and TikTok has not partnered me. We don't know why. It's the only platform that's done that. We have no idea why they're doing that. And as such, I have very little respect for that platform. There's nothing we can really do about it. And like, I just keep putting stuff on there, and more people find our stream, and they move away from TikTok, and they find it. That's it. It's such a mess. I'm waiting to see if TikTok is even going to be available in the United States, because there's like a whole lot of talk in our government about whether or not it's going to be banned. And there's a lot of stuff on the books of it being banned if they don't like change ownership. So we're all kind of waiting for that to even happen, if it will happen, which we don't know. I think the problem that I have with TikTok is that their moderation is pretty dog shit, right? So like, if we go and look at YouTube, if somebody re-uploads our content to YouTube, I get an alert, and then we just go and DMCA it and it goes away because they just re-upload our shorts. On TikTok, there are automated bots that slightly alter our content. And if I go to TikTok right now, I'll actually go to TikTok real fast. You guys can see this in real time. It's wild to look at this. Look up Pirates software over on TikTok, and what we'll see, which is interesting, is this. Look at all of these fakes. Look at them all. Look how many there are, right? And this is just the ones that are like the ones that just have pirate software in the name. There's a shitload of them. It's a lot of clones. And we do the same thing. Like, we'll go up here and we'll look at Doug, right? And Doug has the same thing. Every creator you'll find has this. And all of these are going to be like weird ones that like, this one is real. This one is me. So the one with 300,000 followers is actually me. This is me for realsies. It says this is the only official account, contact Go Pirate Software, and then Pirate Software Live. And you'll see this is actually me, right? But all these other ones are just fakes. And we found ones that get up to about 100,000 followers, and then we have to go and like handle it. We've even found like news publications that will pick up ones from fake accounts. Then they'll publish that one, and then that one gets like hundreds of thousands of followers and all this kind of shit. And like that's been a problem. So
another thing about TikTok that I've noticed is I've found that the general outreach of smaller creators on TikTok is much lower. It has much lower interactivity, which I think is them trying to promote their promotion feature, I guess is what you could call it. But what I mean is the most amount of views I have on one video on TikTok is 105 views, and that was to the Soul Reaver remastered trailer reaction. To put it in perspective, I'm looking at all of my YouTube shorts right now, and only one of the shorts hasn't gotten that high. In fact, it did very, very poorly. But the Soul Reaver remastered trailer reaction, I uploaded that to YouTube Shorts. It's got 2.3 thousand views with 65 likes and 3 comments. And on TikTok, it's got 2 likes, no comments, 105 views. So, like, I feel like TikTok isn't the best platform to be on when you're a smaller creator anymore. I feel like YouTube Shorts is kind of the way, because and again, this is just what I feel like. I feel like TikTok, it's really hard to find a specific audience for you. I guess not audience, it's hard to find a specific channel for you. I feel like when I go on TikTok, there's so many videos I come across, I'm just like, okay, that's entertaining, but, you know, it's not really my thing. But then I go to, like, YouTube Shorts, and then I come across channels like, I'm just going to pick up a random short right now. There's Make Some Noise. Nintendo. I get a lot of Nintendo pirate software, obviously. Um, the Craig not Craig. That one is a little bit out of my wheelhouse, but I love the Craig not Craig. Uh oh, what else? I know there's oh yeah, Full Squad Gaming. I gotta find. Oh hey, there's Bruce Green. Like that's just my wheelhouse, and I feel like it's so much easier to find that. Jacob Weeby. Uh, again, I'm just trying to find one specific channel. Oh boy. Of course, I would have found it if I was like on my lunch right now. Logan's Candies. What the fuck? All right, I'm just gonna go back and look at my history real quick because I know I watched one today. Um, yeah, I know I'm just going to yeah, I know this is kind of strange. I just am going to it's gonna bug me until I find it. There it is. Short Pocket Monster. Yeah. Short Pocket Monster who does should I open it or should I keep it sealed? What's up, Alex? But yeah, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I watch those like constantly. And I feel like all of that is just my wheelhouse. I love if I could afford it, I would open like Pokemon cards. I would open Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I think cards are really cool. Magic cards are really cool, but I don't really. I mean, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is really gotten out of hand, uh, and Magic is kind of like stayed the same. I would play more Magic. I just don't have people to play Magic with. First of all, but second of all, I love cards. I think getting cool artwork on cards is just is really cool. Um, so I would do more of that because I mean I love it. And so that's why I get that kind of content on YouTube Shorts, and for some reason I don't get it on TikTok. It's just it feels like if you watch one creator's videos, well, like one creator's video, and then you scroll, and then you happen to come across another one of their videos, and you watch it full, and you're like, okay, yeah, this creator's cool. I feel like it's all you get. Like you don't, it doesn't like branch out. It's just what I've noticed, in my opinion. We're gonna finish this video, and then we're gonna get on developing.
As we do this kind of stuff and deal with it, what we found is that it's a bot, and what these bots do is they'll re-upload your content, they'll slightly alter it. So they'll pitch the audio down or
up. They'll deep fry it so that it's slightly like red or slightly bluer, and then they go and put that up onto the internet, and they will ban me from commenting on the channel.
But they don't do it in the normal way. If I comment, it immediately deletes my comment. And then after that happens a number of times, a lot of people start making comments, they will turn off comments for the video and then turn comments back on for the video, so it deletes all of the comments. And then eventually what they'll do is they'll put up a link to something like Telegram, to a channel where you can go and talk to me, and then they will try to get you to pay them in some kind of a currency, either crypto or something like that, for advice. And they will scam people as me to get advice through Telegram. It's pretty bad. And we followed this whole thing down, and there are just hundreds of accounts doing this. And they're not just doing it to me. It's automated across hundreds of different creators. It is not targeted at just me. It's targeted at lots of people. So you can look up any creator you've ever seen. You can find these on TikTok, and you'll find this everywhere. It's scam bots, and it's a normal business. The same thing we see in gold selling in video games. The gold sellers you see in World of Warcraft are the same ones you see in Final Fantasy XIV, same ones you see in EVE Online, same ones you see in Guild Wars 2. They're all the same. So like this, likely all the same industry, just lots and different creators. And they just pick the ones that they think that they're going to be able to make money off of and scam their audiences. It's terrible. It's awful behavior. Because TikTok doesn't have a lot of controls over content theft like this, it's much more prevalent there than it is on YouTube. YouTube doesn't really have this problem. They're much better about this.
Exactly. What was that last video? Oh, I am kind of curious about this. You know what? Let's just open up Godot, and we'll kind of get started. Uh, yeah, we'll kind of get started, and we'll listen to what Thor has to say about AI art.
It's fine if the AI art is fine if the artists are paid. So think about it this way, right? The way that AI works is very simple. We have an AI model that needs training data. So training data means original art that is created by an artist. Now, let's say that that artist was paid for this work and they signed a contract so that the license for this art could be used in that training data. They say, okay, I am licensing you to use my art in your training data to produce AI, or to train the AI to be able to produce new art out of it, and you can sell that for commercial use. The artist is informed, they make the decision, they get paid for the work. There is nothing wrong with this. Is that even feasible though? Yes, and it's happening already. There were already people doing this. Now, let's say that the art was not paid for and they just took it off the internet and they used it in training data and then they produced something commercial out of it. Oh, guess what? You just stole from an artist. Now it's a problem, and this happened.
I'm sorry, back up.
There is, and you can sell that for commercial use. The artist is informed, they make the AI to be able to produce new art out of it, and you can sell that for commercial use. The artist is informed, they make the decision, they get paid for the work. There is nothing wrong with this. Is that even feasible though? Yes, and it's happening already. There were already people doing this. Now, let's say that the art was not paid for and they just took it off the internet and they used it in training data and then they produced something commercial out of it. Oh, guess what? You just stole from an artist. Now it's a problem, and this happened.
That is weird describing that. One more time.
They produced. Now, let's say that the art was not paid for and they just took it off the internet and they used
Oh.
it in training data and then they produced something commercial out of it. Oh, guess what? You just stole from an artist. Now it's a problem, and this happens as well because we're kind of in the Wild West of AI. That's the issue here. I see this moving towards this model, which is artists get licensed for the work as this technology goes forward. I see over time it's going to move more and more towards, oh shit, we have to pay for the training data. Artists need to be informed of this. They need to choose whether or not they want to be part of this system. And if they choose to do it, then it's their choice. And if they don't choose to do it, you can't use their work inside of a training data because it's not going away. But at the same time, artists need to get paid. And if they're down to do this transaction, then that is their choice, not anybody else's. What happens if you train AI on AI art? It's the same shit. It's about where it came from originally. And to be honest with you, if you train AI on AI art, you just get garbage. It's kind of like training AI code generation on AI code generation. It just turns to shit. The models are currently being trained off of public domain art. They are. And I don't know where that goes. Because the thing is, if the original license is public domain and you're training AI off of that, then any of the output, I would assume, would have to be public domain. You're using public domain art as the feeding ground. The output should be public domain at that point. There has to be laws written around this. Like, legal is catching up to this. The law has to catch up to this because technology moves faster than the law. That's what ends up happening. So tech will make a huge advancement and the law goes, what do we do with this shit? And everybody does a bunch of weird shit. And then the law catches up. It happens all the time. The law should move slowly. It should. I agree with that. I think it needs to take time to do it correctly. You move too fast, you make mistakes. AI has made me less motivated to start doing commissions. There's no reason it should. I would hire a real artist over an AI anytime. Do you know why? Two reasons. One, the real artist is going to be able to make changes specifically based on my needs for the project that I'm working on. And two, the real artist is going to make not shit results. I don't need no six-fingered man. I don't need no eyeball merging in with its earring. Even if AI advances in a way to do this, you will have to go through thousands of iterations to get it right. Or I can go back to the artist and say, hey, can you change this one thing for me? And they go, sure, man. And it's done. How many of you don't want to choose a career path like art or programming because AI might take your job in the future? How many of you guys have deviated your path away from these types of jobs because AI? 100% me. Don't do that. Here's the problem. AI in its current form is useful in some ways. It is not a replacement. Anytime we deal with technology and people say it's 3 to 5 years away, they're lying to you. And the reason why is because it is based entirely off of what is called a breakthrough. They can't do it right now, and they might be able to do it later if they have a breakthrough. If. In the 80s, we were all very sure that we were going to have robot butlers by the year 2000. We were all very sure we were going to have flying cars. They were just 3 to 5 years away. We don't have them, do we? Everyone was very sure we'd have the Jetsons. Fusion is only 3 to 5 years away. Fusion was 3 to 5 years away 20 years ago. It's 3 to 5 years away today. It is reliant on breakthroughs because scientific advancement happens in jumps and starts. Anyone who says it's within 5 years, within 10 years, is full of shit. It is a guess based on breakthroughs that could happen. So when you're doing this, you need to understand something. You cannot make a bet on this. Now, let's say that you're in a situation where you're like, okay, the AI might take my job, so I'm not going to learn this thing. Or the AI might take my job, so I'm going to learn this thing anyway. Let's say that the AI does take your job. Oh man, the breakthrough happened and you didn't learn anything. You don't have to care. You didn't learn anything, so nothing to worry about, right? You didn't have any opportunities open to you and it doesn't do anything. Let's say that AI does take the job, but you learned a bunch of stuff. Well, you're probably not going to be doing the same job then. But you learned a whole bunch, so now you get to adapt. You are better and more skilled through going through the process of learning. Let's say AI doesn't take your job and you didn't learn anything. Well, you get nothing out of that. And you missed all those opportunities because AI didn't take your job in the first place. Let's say AI doesn't take your job and you learn some stuff. Well, you get to win because AI didn't take your job and you learned a bunch of shit. Now you win. The running theme here is no matter what happens with the AI, it's irrelevant. The only thing that matters is if you invested in yourself or not. And if you invested in yourself, you always win. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters.
What the fuck? That better not be copyright.
Go learn shit. Learn as much shit as you can. Don't fall into this doomer fantasy that you investing in yourself is going to be worthless in 3 to 5 years. That is the dumbest take I have ever heard, and every goddamn talking head in tech is doing it right now. And you know what they're going to get out of it? An entire generation of people that don't know how to program. They're going to get a whole generation of people that are tech illiterate. They're idiots for doing this. It is insane to watch. Do not fall into that trap. Invest in yourself. Who gives a shit about breakthroughs that could happen? If they do, you'll adapt with your newfound knowledge in this space. And if they don't, you're going to kick ass because you're going to be one of the engineers that actually powered through it instead of falling for the doomer trap. Don't fall for it. Go invest in you. Seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. See, the thing is, using AI art or anything like that to create something just to say you created something, or even for purposes that are really not all that moral, such as just to make money, like easy money or whatever, that will give you no sense of accomplishment whatsoever. And not only that, it'll destroy the industry if it continues to happen, which is obviously very, very bad. We don't want that. So he's 100% right. You should go watch Thor's pants. I know that sounds weird to say, but yeah, he has pants. Okay. Let's go back here. Yeah, don't autoplay. Needs to be faster than that. I'm gonna rename that to Victory. Flag waving. Then we can do flag waving. This one is repeated. I really like that. It's really cool. I like that. It's just so simple. I'm falling in love with making pixel art for video games. I think I've improved so much. I really, really do. Farted. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to see. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? What? Whoa, wait a minute. Is Thor on Blue Sky now? If he is, I'm leaving. Like, if he is, I'm leaving Twitter. Oh, no, he's on both. Oh, yeah, Rivals of Aether 2 looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. Anyways, yeah, I just saw something that he announced or whatever. Speaking of which, I gotta like. I suppose I should make. I guess I did make a Blue Sky. Oh yeah, that's one thing I was actually gonna do. I think I might actually make this like gold. Something that like stands out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like that better. I don't know, it doesn't stand out all that much, but I mean, it's fine. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, and I figured out why Restream kicked me off last night is because it updated. And like, it has good and bad things about it. Good thing is, if I want to, I can change the thumbnail for the stream. I still can't change the game, but I can change the thumbnail. But for some reason, I can't change what category I'm streaming on Twitch anymore, which makes no sense. That's like half of the battle right there. Changing your title and changing your category. All right. So let's kind of look at our script here. Victory. That's right. I'll kind of leave that the way it is. One thing I also want to do, main menu on play. Well, I might actually change that. Let's open up. Well, actually, we can close that. And we can close that for now. Let's open up the main menu scene. I want to change play to new game. Uh, I mean, whatever, it's fine. I don't really need to expand on this right now. I don't really mind. Whatever. I suppose I'll just leave it as play. I don't necessarily want to change it in the script. But I suppose... Whoopsie. But I suppose I could anyway. New game. We got that node. Let's just disconnect that. Get out. And on new game pressed. We put that there. Well, let's just take that. There, on new game. There, I suppose that was pretty easy. Another thing. Globals dot. Wait. Oh, that's right. New game will take... I don't think that's in globals. Yeah, then I guess we'll just go new game. That'll change, like, as soon as new game is pressed, it'll take away all of the total I guess residual memories they've earned. So now, yeah, if I press new game, it'll set the total residual memory count to 0. And once the scene launches, level 1 launches, or even level 2, I mean, this is going to be at the start of every level, but when level 1 starts, residual memory count will be 0. So if we go to victory flag, we're going to need... I'm sorry, not a new node. Or attach a script. Yeah, extends 2D. Yeah, on body entered. First things first, globals.victory. So first thing it'll do. I think it's gonna pause the game too. Oh, pause menu. Go here. If possible, possible always. Oh, I see. Uh, I mean, we do need to pause the character. Okay, globals paused game. Get tree, and then dot paused. Okay. Well, I guess I could just go to globals. I don't need to call two separate functions. We can just put that there. And then at level start, that'll be false. Get tree. Okay, so you win. I need to take this in. What the hell did I call it? Is that what I called it? Hold on, let's back up. Yeah. Hmm. What other ones had a timer? Killzone? Okay. Okay. Let's see how this works. Damn it. I have to start over. No, I jumped and it didn't jump. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna be able to get to the goddamn victory flag. I thought it was gonna drop 3, but I was wrong. If I remember correctly, this is the right spot. Yeah. I believe the next one comes down the middle. Next one, I gotta stand about here. And the next one comes pretty quickly, and they mostly come to the left. Okay. Oh god, I'm like nervous. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh hey. But it only did the animation once, that's good. Okay, first things first. I totally forgot to do a few things. Process. Always. Animated sprite. Always. And yeah, I mean, essentially, always. I'm noticing I'm doing that thing with my eyes. I think I need to put some eye drops in. As long as I'm away from the middle. And again, we're about here. We stand over here. And that's it. Okay, now let's try. Oh, it did it. It did it. Okay. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, why? Why is that? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. For some reason. It's like it's not working anymore. Okay, stop. Like if I go to main menu, is it gonna do it? Okay, well it did it. I wonder. Like that is weird. Hold on, let me. I hate dragging the character all over the place, but whatever. That is weird. Why is that? Why is it doing that? I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing it. Okay. Oh, hey. Well, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me do this again. I think it worked. Okay. That's what did it. I don't know why that went over there. Oh, I can make the mouse a custom image? Okay. This one I need to look up. It might be a specific function in Godot. Godot toggle cursor. Yeah, you see, I didn't know that one. Set mouse mode. Okay, so that's the code for this. So essentially, when it launches, yeah, hide it, and then when there's in the main menu, is there even? No, there's not even. Is there a ready function for this? Then in main menu. For pause. Okay, so this is where the pause menu shows up. Unpause. We're setting it to hidden again. On resume. Obviously that. Oh, that just quits. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. See, obviously, I don't need the mouse. I don't have the mouse anymore. But when the main menu loads in like 5 seconds, it should show up again. There it is. And then I press new game. Hey, here we are. Pause. There's the cursor. Main menu. Still the cursor. New game. And it's gone. Haha, didn't touch the flag. Haha. Oh, I should disable that. Hold on. Can I change this? God damn it. How do I disable controls? All right. Hmm. Yeah, that's not really gonna matter. Okay, let's just fucking do it. Let's try to fit. So you hit it. Victory true. Oh, false. Once you hit victory, it's true. You can't spam escape or anything like that. It's all victory. You just can't spam escape the whole time. Oh, It should be good now. See, I'm spamming it, and I can't do anything. New game? We can do it. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Now I kind of want to expand on the flag. Let me go to the flag. I'm gonna add another timer. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Add another timer, and this one's going to be animation timer. This one, 1 second, 1 shot. And hold on. An animation timer timeout. Animated sprite 2D dot play. Flag. It's flag waving, right? Yeah, flag waving. Okay, so it didn't do it. Oh, that's because this one is not always. Let's try again. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. That's so fun. I might actually just try. I might try this. Just decrease it by 1/10 of a second. I may even go to 1/8 of a second. We're fiddling around here. Hold on. I want to see it again. Okay. Let's for good measure. That is like so seamless that I don't even notice that it's separate. That's fucking awesome. I'm really proud of that. Okay. So let's think about this for a sec. I think I need to make a separate scene that says, "Thank you for playing the demo." And once I do that, the victory flag will be pretty much done. But anyways, it is time. It's time to move on to World of Warcraft. I'm really proud of that, though. That's really good. Really, really good. We got dailies to do. God damn, it's updating again? I didn't realize. Yeah, it's not a big update, but still.
have not save scummed a single time. I will not do it for this. I guess it makes sense. Like everyone who died trying is the bloody.
There we go. And it's done downloading, so we can play and do our thing. I guess not all of these are daily.
We've been walled up for far too long. Good day. What's your story?
Huh.
That's enough gabbing for me today. Keep your chin up, eh?
So... Oh, what's going on right now? Oh.
Can I help you? Hey there. Have a good one.
Have 14. Oh, 500 honor?
See you around.
That one is just so cool. I guess one thing I could do... There is a portal back. I could make my way to Crystal Song. Pretty sure it's Crystal Song. And go for the real Shaw of Anger, Jade Forest, I suppose. Oh, that's right. It's not. It is Jade Forest. Okay. But I mean, we're queued up for Codex of Chromie, so. I want it. Oh, it's dead. Some people already killed it, but there's other people waiting here too. Well, I suppose we can wait a minute. A s'mores kit? That's cute. I can't, it's so weird. Or should I keep it sealed? Uh... Man, it takes him a while to respawn. Honestly, I thought those were going to be daily quests, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, I guess I can't. Holy shit. Oh, alas, we wait. I want the heavenly cloud serpent. I'm sorry, the heavenly onyx cloud serpent. Hopefully I don't get in this event too early. Can I even cast that on you? Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. He'll always be there. I don't know about always. Oh, we need more healers. Wait, what's the story here?
Thanks again for helping me fix the codex. All our time misadventures sure have done a number on the poor thing. Here's the problem. There are warps in the codex's simulation that are distorting what events actually took place. I can't say for sure what those distortions
Why are
will
there
look like
why
or
are there
how to
3
fix
healers
them,
in one group?
but we'll know it when we see it. I'll mark warp locations on your map, or you can just follow me around. Let's not waste any time. Follow me, everyone. Nope. The Legion were definitely not at Southwind Village. Defeating them will calibrate the codex.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I had no idea. I can't see. Okay, that's one. Whoopsie.
Things look good here.
Okay.
Let's find the next distortion. Codex is growing unstable super quickly. Hold on, I can fix this. Phew! The codex is stable again, but the redirected energy is all over. Can you collect it and bring it to me? Portion
wow.
corrected. Follow me and we'll head to the next one.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
The Codex is projecting Karaji rituals here. While that's technically right, they shouldn't attack anyone. Let's stop them. We're back to normal Karaji rituals, and they're not attacking us. Things look good here. That can't be good. Tichondrius? Why is it always a Grand Lord? Help me take care of this distortion.
Another witness, Lord. Festive and die! The hunter has abandoned.
Is he really not dead?
We're back, we're done.
Hey.
You really helped me out. Just like you always do. Or is this the first time? I can send you back to the caverns of time whenever you're ready. Speak to me when you're done.
That was a bad idea.
Why, hello. Is this goodbye or hello? I keep losing track.
All right, let's do some research here. That's funny. I don't think that's better. Yeah, that's not as good. I was actually I was actually just looking at that. It's right there. You can get that from Golem Lord Argomach. It's funny. I was just looking at that. Not as good. That's okay, you know. All right, let's do our research on the last two guys. Okay. Well, okay then. Split the damage of cremate or survive, and the flame lash.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller
Oh, boy.
stage.
Emperor Thurazan has worked. You will not interfere.
Well, I should have known better. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Earthen Protection Paladin. Okay, if I remember correctly, we got a split damage here. Or not split damage, but split whenever he does... What the hell is it called? Cremate. Wait, somebody's dead?
Your reign of terror ends now! Face your doom, mortals! You cannot hide from us! My side, Flame Walker!
No, Albinite, whatever, man. I tried taking it off your hands, but I suppose it's not that bad.
Children of the living flame!
I suppose somebody's got to keep the boss in check. There we go.
I shall be reborn!
Hey, you got the Cape of the Salamander. That's cool.
I wanted Dagran to be an emperor, not a servant. I wanted to rule together, but I know how this story ends, champion. And I can't bear to watch it. I wanted Dagran to be an emperor, not a servant. I wanted to rule together, but I know how this story ends, champion. And I can't bear to watch it.
As far as the Emperor goes, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the other thing.
Your efforts are utterly pointless, fools. Thank you for removing those foolish senators.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta take her out first. Okay.
Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Ragnaros' most powerful son. I will not be denied! The fire below bends to my will. Gods, to my side! Behold the might of my empire! Repel the invaders!
My love, I have failed you.
Your insolence will be punished! Guards, to my side! The fire below bends to my will. Ha! Futile. I am the Emperor!
Finish this. By fire be purged.
Leave authority!
By fire be purged. Arise, servants of fire. Consume their flesh.
This is a really cool boss fight. I've never done this before. Oh, that guy's ballsy.
Consume their flesh.
He's almost down.
My son!
Pathetic.
No!
Hey!
Great and honorable dwarf! You ruined my life!
Ooh, nice.
And the life of my
That is good.
unborn child!
Unborn child? I mean, I don't meet the requirements to loot that item. I must have already looted it. All right. Well, anyways, that should be enough to get us what we need.
The mountain lends us its strength. The three hammers stand as one. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Nice.
May your hammer strike true. We will survive. We always do.
And there we go. I can now, finally, after all these years,
What can I do for you?
get what I've wanted. Oh, man. The Obsidian Worldbreaker.
See you later.
It is mine.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania!
Oh, man. Wait.
Get ready
The Obsidian Worldbreaker. Well, get out of shapeshift form. That's sick as hell.
Get ready for the next mount.
Springtide Dream Talon. I don't have that. That's cute. I love this game.
Get ready for the next mount.
Oh, I don't have Ruby Panther. I love this game.
Up next, we have.
Oh, I don't have that. That's one that a long time ago I wanted to get. Or that's not the one I'm thinking of, is it? Let me check. Yeah. That's a classic.
Next, we have.
Oh, I'm sure everybody has that. Like, this is a mount everybody has.
Up next, we have.
Nope, don't have that one.
Up next, we.
Oh, I definitely don't have that. Next.
Get ready for the next
Nope.
mount.
I have a couple of Black Drake. I have the Black War Ram. I love that mount. A Black Primal Raptor, which I got out of an egg.
Get ready for the next mount.
Definitely don't have that.
Get ready for the next mount.
I don't even have that. What is with all these mounts? These are crazy.
Up next, we
Wow.
get ready for the next mount.
No, wait, do I? No, I think I have a regular flying machine. Don't I have a regular flying machine? Oh, maybe not. I thought I did.
Up next, we have... Up next, we...
Oh, I have this one.
Up next...
Oh, I have that one.
have-
Oh, no, I don't. I have Drake of the East Wind. That's a tough one.
Let's see who won.
Not me.
Come back later for another round of Mount Mania.
Cool. Well, point is... Oh. I can't believe it. I have the Obsidian Worldbreaker. Beneath the shadow of my wings. What the hell? That guy's wearing the same outfit I was wearing the other day, and this guy won, and I didn't.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Yeah, I'm down to help. Oh, they died. We're all backing up. Rook.
Who dares summon me? Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh my. Oh. It's okay. I can make it back. No, not me. Not again. Not again. Somebody else take the wheel. Nope. Fuck. Fuck. Threat level 0. That's funny. Oh, I see. We're just gonna... Oh, I can't even resurrect yet. I might as well wait. I mean, first of all, it's not like I even get anything from doing this. I was just trying to help. And if I die again, that's just bad news bears. I really should go back to Dornegal, though. Ha! No way! What? No way! That's crazy! Bro, that's crazy. A grand black war mammoth. What? That's fucking awesome. I honestly didn't know I could still, like, get stuff from them. That's fucking... That is so cool, though. Still, this Obsidian Worldbreaker is one I had been... I was so sad I missed out. And when I heard that it was coming back, I'm like, nah, no way I'm letting it pass I'm letting it pass up again. And it is so cool. Oh, I see. I love pre-made groups. That guy's name is Hillary Duff. Whoa. Nice. Why are people leaving? Oh, they just fucking killed it. Or are we waiting for it? Well, shit. I didn't even fucking get to do it. Oh, shit.
Yes, yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me down! Extinguished! to bear. Try to strike me down.
Honestly, the Shaw of Anger is probably the easiest world boss in the event.
With your anger. My fury is unleashed. Feed me with your anger. Feed me with your anger.
Well, that's fun. Now that's more like it. $5.92 ain't bad. Huh. Huh. Wow, look at that. 16, 17. That's 10 years ago. Haha. Yeah. That's crazy. 14 years ago. Hey, WoW's 6th anniversary. That's way back. That was, I got that one day after Cataclysm came out. Like the original Cataclysm. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie, there's really not a whole lot of expansions of World of Warcraft that I disliked. Battle for Azeroth felt a little pointless to me, in my opinion. But I even liked Shadowlands, which, I mean, may surprise some people, but it's true. I did. I did. said it was going to go back to Dornigal. Why was I going to go back to Dornigal? I don't really remember. Uh-oh.
You are welcome here.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
The purpose reveals our way. May you
Sure. Okay. Now here's the idea. Obviously, this is a, well,
You nourish me with your...
to put it nicely, tedious.
See anything you need?
Um...
Thank you for your patronage. Always in stock.
Come visit me again.
Wait, what the hell? Maybe I was a bit hasty.
The wheel sings. We are its melody.
Ew. Okay. Uh.
You have my attention. Stand strong, hero.
Trust in the purpose.
Everything is negotiable. For you, I offer only the finest. Remember, everything has value. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Hmm.
May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
Fate Scriber behind the inn? Where the hell is the inn?
The purpose reveals our way.
How may I assist? Always a pleasure. I know our endeavors will...
The Arbiter sees all truths. May the purpose...
You have my undivided attention. Come back if you need anything.
Okay, that's too much work. Way too much work. Uh, oh, sorry. I'm actually making like the ending screen that'll show up when the players complete the demo. I wonder if I can make a GIF. Yeah, a GIF. Never mind. I'll just take that out. Okay. Okay, so I wonder. Uh, demo and screen. Detach. Ba ba. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need to do this. then okay. I think I need like separate animations here with multiple timers, I assume. Wait. Oh. That one doesn't need an animation player. I'm sorry. Boop. This one does, though. And he's tiny. That's a little big. Whoops. These 3 timers need to be set to the same. Okay. Everything else should also be invisible. I need to attach a script here. Ready. Timer 1. Let's make it easy. Let's do timer 1. Timer 2. Timer 3. Timer 4. Timer 5. Why am I doing multiple timers for this again? Okay, this one should be 2 seconds. This demo 1. Visibility right now is off. After a second. After a second, it'll be on. Wait, so I can't... How do I transition that? Okay, wait.
So your Godot game is coming along great, and you're ready to really start polishing it. You started out by doing a simple call to getTree.changeScene when you want to change scenes, which works, but isn't exactly a nice experience for the player since the game just instantly changes to the new scene. It's even worse if you have any amount of loading to do since the game hangs on the previous scene and the player isn't sure if the game has frozen or not. Instead, you'd like to show a small animation or at least a static loading screen to the player so they know the game is working as intended. So here's how we can do this. We'll start by making a scene called Scene Transition with a root node type of canvas layer so that it appears on top of everything else.
That's not really... I mean, that's nice, but that's not really what I meant. Oh, I see. Never mind. I understand why visibility doesn't work that way. Delete, please. Just delete. Yeah, so it's going to start off like that. No, it's going to start off like that. Then perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. So if we go back, oh, sorry. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, timer 1, start. Timer 2, start. Timer 3, start. 4, start. 5, start. Timer, ours only 6. Start. Okay. Let's go here first. Timer 1. Timer 2. Timer 3. Timer 4. Whoop, I keep doing that. Stop it. Timer 5. Timer 6. Okay. I think I need to bring in all of these too. Demo 1. Demo 2. 3. 4. 5. And demo 6. Okay, so once the first timer goes... Well, actually, hold on. I forgot again. Gotta replace that. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. That's supposed to be a 6. 5. 4. Not 45. 4. 3. 2. Okay. So for demo 2, whoopsie, whoopsie. Go here. Visibility. Gonna modulate to that. It will be visible. Right. Yeah. These will all be visible. Okay. That's what it is. It's practically invisible. Then after a second, it will be visible. So far, so good. Demo 3. Oh, I think it is. Wait, no, it is supposed to be on. That's right, forgot. Okay, so this timer will be, yes, 2 seconds. These 5 seconds to read. 8. Wait. No, this one should be 8. Once that's done, it plays it. It's 1. So you have 5 seconds to read it. Yeah, 8. 5 seconds. What was that one that I did on the pause screen? That's right. Wait, what? That's right. Okay, and if we go to script and go to victory flag instead of main menu, we're going to go to demo and screen. Okay, so if I do this, ba-da-ba-ba, oh, it just did it all at once? Is that 20 seconds? Wait, hold on. Let me do that again. It's... Wait. It just keeps doing it. Oh, I think it's because I didn't do one shot. Oh, I don't have buttons attached to those. Ha! Well. Yeah, one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it's like only doing that first one. Yeah, it's like for some reason it's waiting. Wait. No way. I had no idea that's how that worked. What? That's crazy. I had no idea that's what happened. And I forgot about the buttons. Okay, now let's see if it works. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see what's happening. Oh no. Fuck me, dude. Like, okay, these need to go. Okay, let's try this again. What? That's not what I said. Okay, so this one. That's really cool, man. That is so cool. That is. I wanna look at that again. I just can't. It's. I'm really proud of it. I can't get over it. I'm really, really proud of it. And this first level is actually genuinely so close to being done. Oh, label text. Actually, hold on. Let's try that. How do I change the font size? Well, that's... First of all, let's get rid of this. I don't think it's the same situation. Because that definitely looks better. Oh, it's in theme. But does that mean I can scale this down? Or maybe I scale it down like this. Or maybe I can't scale it down like that. That's literally not what I want. That does look better, though. Kind of the same situation here. It might be a little off center, actually. Oh no, that's good. That looks much better. That looks wonderful. That is so cool, man. I am... Oh, well, my webcam has been gone for a while, apparently. Can't say I'm surprised I forgot to open Camera Hub, but still. I just... Okay, hold on. Let me... I'm just gonna run through the level one more time. And obviously we're not done. We still have to implement like something that displays in the top right for score, like for memories picked up. Yeah, for memories picked up. And we need to put in dialogue. Oh, that is really weird to see. I'm actually really impressed with myself and how much better I'm getting at programming GDScript. Like, unless there's a function that I just don't know about, like, for example, showing the mouse cursor, I'm actually doing a really good job at implementing a bunch of stuff by myself without needing to look it up. And that was really the goal for me this whole time, was to be able to, like, build some... What the fuck happened to you guys? Why are you all 1 pixel above? Why is that different now? Whoa. Forgot about them. No, I died. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, I'm curious about something. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I can. That's cool. Oh, God, this is, like, surprisingly hard to look at. Okay, now they're landing correctly. Why are they landing correctly now? I didn't change anything. It's strangely bizarre. I love that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry. I can't get over fucking how fucking cool that is, man. It's simple, but I'm really proud of it. Oh, I didn't even get all 20. I think I did skip these two. But yeah, I didn't even get all 20. Scoreboard! Scoreboard! Shit! Oh man, that is just, I can't even. I'm bamboozled. It's just. Oh boy. Alright. I'm done. I'm honestly really happy with how that turned out. We have, hold on, let me, well, I did, but I don't anymore. Alright, pulling up this core. Yeah, we got a victory flag. Okay. Nothing in terms of core. Well. New game. No, that's not changing. The victory flag is done. For the most part. I just need to change scenes. But that's, like, done. And, like, once level 2 is, like, built, I can come back and just switch demo scene to, I guess, dialogue scene. Like, level 1.5 scene. You know? I don't know. I'm going to change it to a different scene. But the victory flag itself is good. Pickups, we need to put in like a scoreboard, music, sound, and dialogue. Okay. So art and design, well, this is like optional. Definitely not being included in a demo. I would like a scoreboard in the demo. Yeah. Okay. We're chugging along, man. This is really fun. I'm having a great time. Oh my god. I just can't look at myself for that. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I was doing a modding project for Fallout 4 too. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember this. Molly, it's me. Oh shit, sorry. I can't hear it. You can hear it, but I can't. Molly, it's me. I'm still here at the camp. They're all dead. All of them. I can't even begin to explain what's going on except, well, there's something in the clouds. It took them. Bright lights shining down seemingly out of nowhere. I can still hear their screams, crying out for help. Oh god, I'm so scared, Molly. I just wanted to tell you that I love you. That I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here alive. I can hear them calling out to me. Well, okay, there we go. I was like, what a mood killer. You do, Molly. Stay away. Stay as far away as possible. When it comes for you, it just doesn't stop. It'll never stop. Don't come to Camp Andromeda. Man, that is not happening. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not happening. Not anymore. Well, okay, the mod itself is still going to happen. I ran into a massive creators block in the summer. And in said creators block, no matter how hard I tried to open the creation kit and continue work on Not of Planet Earth, I just could not find the motivation to like continue just placing trees down and just, I don't know. I think I realized what I need to do is like in a bunch of my spare time, and probably in a bunch of my like for example, Christmas, I'm taking the entire week off because I'm going back home to visit family, but I'm also going to have a lot of downtime while I'm there, so I'm going to bring my laptop that'll have the creation kit downloaded and all of that stuff, so I can continue work on like I'm Awesome. I can continue work on Not of Planet Earth, which I think I might do some Not of Planet Earth work this weekend because I'm pretty open this weekend. So I think once I get a working demo for I'm Awesome, I think for a little bit I'll work on Not of Planet Earth while I get feedback on I'm Awesome and how it plays, the demo, things that can be improved upon and all of that. I just think it's valuable to get feedback. So I think I might do some Not of Planet Earth work while I'm getting feedback for I'm Awesome. So I think that's the plan, Stan. And I'm looking forward to it. So. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm done. Is anybody I follow live? Of course, Shay's never freaking live when I want to raid. Okay, so's. Like sniper killer. Hold on. Let me look at something. The fuck? I don't follow that channel. Why is that on my page? Okay. Here's somebody I know from like way back in the day. Looks like they're watching something that I can't most likely stream, but maybe I assume they can. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send you over to BU Demi. I have been following BU Demi for like a long time. They're really cool. I like their content. It's good stuff. What the hell? Golly, it's just a pain in my neck. Okay. If I can even raid BU Demi. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm sending you her way. Have a good time, and I'll see y'all later. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place.